7 in the square body. Advantage Van Horn, win light Van Horn. 007 to Steve's 12. Takes 2 thou stripe to be 2 above with a 7 for the win. Steve 12 up front and 24 above to be 2 thou behind. Lex Angles and Mike Collier, next pair. Big Booty, right side of the racetrack, 656 to the dial. To Lex's 557. Five thou separating them. Advantage truck, win light, says truck. 18 dead 3, 21 total. Lex 26 above to be 27 thou behind. The Popo, Rick Wilkin. 5, 6. Double 08 to 17, advantage Wilkin, win light, Rick Wilkin. 008 dead 9, 17 total, locking Corey out. Corey is 17 up front, 6 above, no good. Jason Farquhar. Fred Gazelle, right side. Jason, left side. 629 to 587. 008 to 14, advantage Blue Machine. Win light says Jason Farquhar. 14 up front, 1 above 2, taking 18 thou strike. Fred, let's go 6 thou better. 008 and goes 36 above, no good. Marty Spivey and Joe Meese. Joe in the Daytona. Right side of the racetrack. Down 612, giving up a 10th to Marty 622. (18 to 22), advantage Marty. Win light says Marty on the double breakout. Under 2 thou, Joe under 8 thou. Going to bring up Jack Spivey and Gerald Harper. Mr. Harper in the Camaro Creekside, 628 thou. Jack in the Seeker Maverick, down 604. Double 06 to 16, advantage Camaro, win light, says Maverick. Harper gets there first, takes 13 stripe to go under 1 thou. Need to take 11 or less, make it a drag race. Jack is 16 dead 1 for 17 total. Double D, Derek Davish, Creekside, the door fanner. I missed, I wasn't counting, so I'll have to pick it up next lap. Dialed 560 in the Vega. Trying to hold off the Roadster Corvette, Mr. TJ Spurlock, dialed 533. Derek catches it while it's coming on. 22 red, 559 with an 8 at 123 on the 560. TJ gets a free run, turns it 3,000 red, goes 529 with a 7 at 131 on the free run. James Smith and Mikey Sturgill. 595 to dial for the Vega wagon to Mikey's 571. Mikey's 14, 1 above 4, moving into round next. Smith, let's go 32, 1 above 0, no good. Headed to the buyback window. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I need all dragsters. Start filling up lanes 1 and 2, please, for round 1. All dragsters to lanes 1 and 2 for round 1. Once again, I need all dragsters to lanes 1 and 2, please, for round 1. All dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. So we are officially live streaming on Logan Back's YouTube channel, brought to you by Go Dead On. The Dial Prediction app, weather station, logbook, you name it. Ryan Ford, you are in big trouble, my friend. Not sure any other way to say it except that. Double breakout wind going to Dean Howard. He's under 3 thou. Ryan under 19 thou. Brad Day and John Carr, your next pair. Beautiful Cutlass, Mr. Carr. Right side of the racetrack, 578 the dial. Chasing the Biscayne of Mr. Day, dial 589. Jimmy Halpin and Brian Fuller shaking it down. Halpin with the advantage up front. Going to turn on the electricity. 11 on the let go and 23 above at 100 miles an hour. Going to bring up Craig Tackett and Joe Hoskins. Joe in the Estes machine, 613 to dial. Jason Tackett, 635. Late and later is what I'll call that. Give the win to Pete. Late up front and goes 9 above, taking 6th thou strike. I guess that's it. That's what it takes. That's what it takes, right? Going to bring up Taco Bell, Jeff Wright in the Chevy 2, 608 the dial for left side of the racetrack, and the 4-door Chevy 2 of Mr. Ryan Butler, dialed 638. Oh 05 to 18, advantage Butler. Win light, says Jeff Wright. 18 lands it dead 0 for the win. Butler is 005 and 16 above and 2 thou behind. Connor Hess and Biggins. 565 dial for Connor in the Dakota to Biggins 608. Jack Green. Jack has got G-Man welded up at the starting line and there for the win. Garrett says, you know what? I'm just going to go on and make a time run. I might as well. Flat puts it, goes 6:22 on the 28. Under 53. Jack Green is 006 and dead 8 for the win at 115. Jack Liggett and Josh Morgan. Josh in the beautiful Corvette, now 524 to Jack 624. Red and 22 under for Morgan. Jack goes red as well by 4 thou. Goes 1 above 0. Remember, racers, if you are runner-up round 1, there are buybacks available for round 1 losers at the Kil-Kare front gate. Mr. Lee Newmeyer and Andrew Seymour. 619 dial for the beautiful Gen 1, right side of the racetrack to Lee's 568. $11 to 001. Seymour, let's go. 1 dead 8 for 9 total. That is exactly how it's supposed to look on a when you go look at your run charts and figure it out, your game plan. You should be 00, take 00 to be dead on. He 001, take 006 to be dead 8. Newmeyer makes a really, really, really nice lap. He's 16 total and has no chance. Nothing. The battle of the wheel standing S10s, 15 to 13. Donkey 2 thou behind, but gonna turn on the wind light. Animal, Mr. Griffith, right side, let's go 13, take 38 to be 11 under. Carson, I don't know, he's checking out Griffith transmissions there because he put it in park at the finish line. 623 at 98 miles an hour. He's checking the transmission and he's checking the brake system out. I know Dad's probably saying, just keep it off the wall. Just don't tag any concrete. Sean Stapleton, right side of the racetrack. Big thanks to Mr. Gary Stapleton and Stapleton Trucking. Generous donation added some extra money to the Junior Dragster Fund, along with Instant Karma and Stephen Hyde. Mr. Cliff Lewis, Uncle Bill putting some in as well. So Junior, y'all's purse is growing. Sean in big trouble here. He's 400s down up front, and Lindsay going to be moving into round 2 without a buyback. 623 on the 613 on the 612. 21 up front. Sean a swing and a miss. Goes under 15-10 thou. All right, to the long cars. Yard darts, pike racks, swing sets. What do you want to call them? 492 dial. $492 the dial for Santa Claus. Jimmy Forte to Colt Scott's 473. 20 to 15 advantage. Jimmy Winlight Colt. Blake Adams and Tyler Leach. Blake turns on the electricity, goes 457 on the 456. Tyler 17 and 8 above, no good. Alex Hyde, Scott Dimmitt. Left side Alex, down 489 to Scott's 524. Attention in the pits, please. At this time, I need double entered door cars. Double entered door cars. I need you to lanes 5 and 6. Double entered door cars to lanes 5 and 6, please. Last pair, Alex High, going to slide one through. He's 10 thou behind up front, goes one above 9 for the win. Taking 7 thou strike for the victory. Dimmitt, 35 above and 7 thou behind. Heads up drag race, Evan Stacy and Brian Lamp. Lamp, let's go perfect to Evans 007. Wow. That, my friends, is a good old-fashioned drag race right there. Evan Stacy, 007, dead, 6, 13 total, and is mathematically ineligible. Lampton, let's go perfect. Trip zip 2, take 1 thou stripe to be dead. 1 above 2 for the win. Liam Carpenter, right side of the racetrack, and Matt Barrett in the Lischke machine. Matt down 482 to Liam's 489. Big advantage for Liam by 400ths and gets it done. 493 at just 136 on the 489 for the win. Barrett, let's go 57, dead 8, no good. Mr. Anthony Trout, right side of the racetrack. Down 468. And Hannah Lawrence. Anthony, they put a transmission in it, and he is, they've have fighting it all morning. So going to back him off. Hannah will be on the competition broke solo run. Got 498 on the dial board. Goes 497 with the 7 at 137 on the free run. Next pair looks like the Cook machine and Miss Michaela, looks like. A little bit of cleanup to do. Once again, I need double inner door cars to lanes 5 and 6. Double inner door cars, staging lanes 5 and 6 for round 1 of the Franz Performance and Briggs Auto Sale 10 grander here today. Empty Pockets Promotions Ultimate 64 Little Guys Series. So I mentioned earlier about the additional money added to the junior purse. Send another shout out to Instant Karma and Steve Hyde. They added an extra 100 to both Saturday and Sunday. Well, let me interrupt what I was saying because just got a radio call. Listen, folks, we really don't mind if kids are riding around on scooters or whatever. They're not supposed to be, but we allow it. But they got to slow down. They are way, way too fast. And this is, parents, this is for you all. You've got to slow them down. If you don't slow them down, we're going to park them. We're going to take the keys and park them. You can come figure out how to get all that worked out. We're going to send them on their own 2 feet. So slow them down, kids. Way too fast. Way too fast. Just slow them down. Ain't no hurry. Burnout's complete, and you're looking at, oh, it's Briggsy. That's who it is. It's Jason Briggs in the Cook machine. I knew I recognized the helmet. 478 the dial for Jason, and Michaela's 458. First time in the car, Briggs 12, dead 8 for 20 total, locking Michaela out. She lets go 23, lands at dead 5 to be 8 thou behind. Jim Skinner and Matt Robbins, your next pair. Matt, right side of the racetrack, going to be dialed 453 to Jim Skinner's 507. My apologies. I have got to handle a little bit of a family crisis here, so my apologies for the downtime, but got to get this taken care of. So. Tower side leaping before the tree activated, no time there. Chris Moore, let's go 008. Goes 457 with a 1 at 150. Brings up Darren White, DW, left side of the racetrack. Going to be dialed 494 to Chase McKay's 439 in the right lane. To 22 advantage McKay, win light McKay. 13 up front, one above 7 at 152. Turns on the electricity. Darren, let's go 22 up front. Takes 14 thou to go under 5 thou. Need to take 8 thou or less to make it a race. Jim Kennedy, excuse me, and Wayne Adams, your next pair. Wayne left side, 472 the dial. Giving up 1100's head start to Kennedy's 483. $25 to 21 advantage. Kennedy, win light Kennedy. 484 at just 137. 13 above, 21 up front. Wayne, let's go 25. Takes 15 to go 4 thou under. Chris Hess and Tim Klopfenstein. 479 for the dragster. To Chris's 501. .003 dead 2 for Hess, 5 thou total package. Klopfenstein is 12 dead 8 for 20 and no good. Superman Mike Turner, 520 dial right side, and Trent Nyber chasing on that 497. 2300's head start going to the Cape Crusader. $14 to 31 advantage Turner. Win light says Turner. 14, 2 above with a 2 at 130. Evan Couch and John Cook. Beautiful car. Mr. Couch left side 471 to Cook's 452. 10 to 19 advantage Couch. Win light says John Cook. 19, 1 above 0 for the win. Couch lets go 10. Takes 31 to go 12 thou under. Advantage Newport, win light Newport, double breakout. He's under 2 thou. Jerry Jr. under 4 thou. Michael Needham and Kenny Sullivan. Michael in the blue machine, out 517 to Kenny's 485. Double 04 from Michael to Ken's 24. Michael gets it done. 004 and 25 above, taking 22 strike. Kurt Branscombe and Adam Trout. Adam down 467, right side to Kurt's 537. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. At this time, I need double entered dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Double entered dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Josh Sullivan and Cam Latham. Cam, you are in deep trouble, Little China, brother. 45 up front to a 3 is not going to get it done. 003 and 31 above for Josh Sullivan moving into round next. Tam's 45, 1 above 1, no good. James Smith and Cliff Lewis. Clifford got the Blazer, dialed 621 to James's 597. Nobody stellar up front, but Cliff has got 9 thou in his pocket and turns it into a win light double breakout. He's under 1 thou, James under 17. Mr. Gerald Harper, right side of the racetrack, 629 thou to Jake Riley, 645. Corey Ellis and Todd Brown. Corey dialed 684 to Todd 613. Double D and Brent Angles. Davish in the Vega dialed 561 to Brent's 572. Once again, I need any double inner dragsters. Any double inner dragsters to 1 and 2. 11 to 13, wind light. Far side. Dean Howard and Stevie Taylor. Exactly a half a second head start going to the Chevy 2. 566 is the dial to Stevie's 516. Oh, no. Unless that was the conversation piece and said we'll split it, that ain't pretty. Howard is 006 to Steve's 38. Dean takes 42 to go 2 thou under. Need take 40 or less. Lex Angles and Mike Collier. Lex chasing in the Beretta, dialed 559 to Mikey 656. Apiece, and give the wind light to Lex. 24 up front, dead 8, taking 10 thou strike. Mike, let's go 24 right next to him. Goes 1 above 9 to be behind. David Kalmus and Mark Cooper. Cooper in the little Plymouth Arrow, going to be dialed 578 to Kalmus's 575. To 11 advantage, Cropfield, wind light, Cropfield. 11 dead 2 for 13 total. Garrett had room, but he decided he gonna bail. Parks it. 626 at 96 miles an hour. Chuck the Animal Griffith, a.k.a. Jason Farquhar. We don't know. And Mikey Sturgill. Mikey, your runner-up last night in the 5-grander, 571 to pick up 623. 002 to 21, advantage Chuck. Win light says Mikey. Oh, man. Mikey's 21 on the let go, dead 1, taking 1 thou stripe for the win. Chuck, let's go 002, go 625 on the 623. Double 02 for Blake to Hunter's 10. 8 thou separating. Advantage, Blake Adams. B00 take 00 in perfect fashion. 002 take 003 to be 39 above for the win. Hunter's 10 and 36 above and behind. Jeff Wright, far side of the racetrack in the Chevy 2, 608 to Dow. And TJ Spurlock, Dow 532. Eight thou red for Taco. Give the automatic win to TJ. 10 up front, gets the flat-footed pre-time run. Goes 530 with a 6 at 131. Jeff goes 8 thou red and goes 607 with a 9 on the 608. Rick Wilkin and Jason Ford. Rick now to 543 to Jason 665. Jack Liggett and Logan back at the starting line. Heads up drag race, 625 apiece. Jack is 16 thou behind on as they go by the tree. Wind light says Logan back on the double breakout. He's under 1 thou, Jack under 7 thou. Jack is behind up front. He needs to get further behind. Stay behind, young man. Pair of Gen 1s, Jason Farquhar, 629 left side, and Mr. Andrew Seymour, 619. 34 and dead 7 on the free run for Evan Stacy. Corey Adams lets go 2 thou red and lands at 452 with a 3 at 153 on the 455. Jim Kennedy and Jimmy Forcade. I'm gonna bet everything in my pocket that a Jim wins here. Everything I got. 490 to 483. $16 and dead 3 for 4K. Kennedy lets go trip, zip, 7 red and goes dead on that 483 with a 6. 490 the dial for Alex High, left side of the racetrack to Gavin Lischke's 480. Jim Skinner and Jason Briggs. 478 now for Briggsy, right side to Jim's 508. Anthony Trout and Michelle Matthews. Anthony's got 10 thou up front. Takes 15 to go 1 thou under. Michelle 23 dead 4. Moving on. Tyler Leach and Mike Keys. Mike left side dial 488 to Tyler's 466. Logan back, can you report to the tower, please? Logan back, report to the tower, please. Double breakout wind going to DW. Darren under 3 thou. Clater under 25. Brings up Chris Hess. Brian Lampton and Chris Moore coming to the starting line. Lamp down 476 to Chris's 458. .007 to .009 advantage Lamp, win light, says Chris Moore. 9 up front, dead 8, taking 9 thou stripe. Lamp is .007 and 18 above to be 9 thou behind. Mike Turner in the Superman machine, 520 the dial. And Christine Kurbitz, dial 463. To 36 advantage Superman win light, says Mike Turner. 30 and 20 and 37 above. Far side is 36 and wow, way off. Last pair of round one, John Cook and last night's winner, Doug Hopkins. Doug down 588 to Cookie's 453. So just a little pause here. Got to do some rearranging up here. So just give us just a second. We got a couple of things to take care of. We'll be right back at it. Big shout out to everybody. Thanks again for showing up. Got a wonderful crowd. Thank you for showing up here for the last leg of the, let me see, Kelly. Are they empty? Yeah, they empty. Ain't nothing but dust and some lint in there. That's it. A lot of pocket lint. But Empty Pockets promotion. Kelly's sitting right up here next to me. Thank you all, y'all, on behalf of Kelly and Christopher and Susie and the whole Empty Pockets gang. Isaacs, Smurf, Doug, the whole bunch. All right. Chris Isaacs, meet Kelly Estes in the rear of staging, please. Chris Isaacs, meet Kelly in the rear of staging. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits at this time. I need all door car buybacks. Door car buybacks. I need you. To lanes 3 and 4. Buybacks to lanes 3 and 4. Door car buybacks to lanes 3 and 4. Make sure you've got your get out of jail free card. That would be also known as your buyback card. We named this. Listen, I have named this. This is no longer the buyback. It's not the buyback thing. I call it the redemption round. That's what it is. Get to redeem yourself from having to buy back. So buybacks and door cars need you to lanes 3 and 4, please.
At this time, we will take the rest of the door cars. At this time, please, the rest of the door cars, we will take you now. The possible buy is Kurt Branscombe, car number A365. So, Kurt Branscombe, you are the potential buy.
So All door cars, you should be in 3 and 4, and then over to 5 and 6 for round 2. First pair rolling out. Going to be Benji Matthews in the Sonoma. Triple 05 red for Benji. Goes 798 on the 8 flat. Steve Taylor's 13, one above one for the win. Jack, let's go 27 and take 3 thou to be under 6 thou. You get $20 red for Brad Day. Goes 588 on the 86. Win light to Ryan Butler. Let's go 9 thou on the green side. 637 flat on the 39. Fred Griselle and Jose Diaz. Jose in the twin turbo machine down 564 to Fred's 590. Fred turns it red by 6 thou. Jose is out with an 11. Dead on that 64 with a 6. My Car and Lex Angles, the shoebox, leaving first, 685 the dial, the Lexus 559. 41 to 47, neither one real good up front, but Lexus got 6th advantage and goes dead 7 for the win. Har is 34 above, no good. Pair of pickups, the Dodge Dakota of Connor Hess. 565, dial in left side. Stevie Collier leaving first by a bunch, 9300ths to be exact, down 658. .006 to 20, advantage Dakota. Win light says Dakota. 006 up front, 1 above 7 for the win. Far side 20, 26 above to be in the way. Triple 08 for Jake Riley and lands it dead 2. 2,000 total package for Riley. Triple 08 dead 2 for Jake Riley. Ronnie Kraft and Double D, your next pair. Ronnie in the Mopar, down 654 to Derek's 561. Once again, all door cars, buybacks and winners from round 1. You should be in staging for round 2. Jeff Kuhn goes 1 foul red. Give the free run to Craig McKenzie. Craig, let's go. 008 on the green side. Stops the timers 5:38 with the 8 on the 5:39. last pair. Jerry Dunkel laying down 14 total, not giving much to Hunter Wolf, locking him out, as a matter of fact. 009 dead 5 for JD. Hunter lets go 16 and is making a time run. Last night's winner, Doug Hopkins, right side of the racetrack, 589 the dial, and G-Man leaving first on the 624. Advantage Garrett, 25 to 43, win light Garrett. 25 lands it dead, 8 at 104, taking 29. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I need any buyback dragsters from round one. Round one dragster buybacks. I need you to lanes 1 and 2, please, for round 2. Philip Case and John Carr. 4th out, advantage going to Case, left side, win light, right side, John Carr. 27, dead 9 at 117. Philip gets there first, take 31 to go under 18. He needs to take exactly 13th hour less. Corey Ellis and Mikey Sturgill next pair. Mikey runner-up last night, 571 the dial, round 2 in the Camaro to Corey's 684. Corey is quadrupled up on the let go when they pass a tree, and Mikey turns on the win light. 11 and 22 above for the win. Corey 14 above, 46 up front, 60 total, no good. Sean Stacy and Cam Latham, 635 to 653 dial. Gen 1, Gen 2, how about that? Red car, Gen 2. The green car, Gen 1. Camaros, bow ties alike. $17 to 25, advantage green machine. Win light is going to say left side. 25, 1 above 9, taking 1 foul stripe. Cam probably got behind right there. Goes 28 above to be 1 foul behind. Whack Daddy and Bobby Stevenson next pair. Bobby dialed 618 in the Malibu to Baisden 643. $13 to 22, advantage Baisden. Win light says Ron Baisden. 13 and 24 above for the win. Bobby lets go 22 and 37 above. No good for that entry. Pair of Gen 1s. Brett Randall left side, Brett McKay right side. 585 to 593. Once again, any buyback dragsters, any first round buyback dragsters, I need you to 1 and 2 and bring your buyback card with you, please. So this far side race car is running out of Team Overlook, Kenny Branscombe. This is the machine owned by Randy and Tammy Royster. Unit is for sale, 608 the dial. Give me a little background on the full story later, but Kenny borrowed the car from Randy. Graciously, Randy is in some very serious health care issues and having to get rid of the hot rod, so I'll tell you about it later. All right, at this time, attention in the pits, please. I need all dragsters to the staging lanes 1 and 2. All dragsters to staging for round 2. 005 to 005, and Craig Tackett lays down 13 total. Lindsay is 18 total and no chance. David Kalmus, let's go 17 thou red, 574 on the 576, 122 and a half. James Smith, 15 on the let go and exactly 2 under. Rick Wilkin and Jason Farquhar. Jason dialed 630 to Rick's 545. All dragsters, you should be back in staging for round 2. All dragsters, you should be back in staging for round 2. I gotta send a shout out to the Hall family, Randy, Tina, and Mama. Here 2 weeks ago at Labor Day, and Mama said, I will bring you some goodies next time we're here. She brought me a sack full of groceries, got me peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, a couple of soft drinks, some tater chips. I am golden. Thank you all. I appreciate it a bunch. $20 up front for TJ, dead 6 for the win. Newport 17, 3 above to be 200s behind. Pistol Pete Carroll and Carson Griffith. Carson down 621 to Pete 652. Both of them 007 on the let go. Advantage by 1/10 thou to Pete. He goes 1 above 9. Carson is 7 dead 4. Taking 14 thou for the win. Bob Hauserman and Anthony Trout. Anthony in the dragster down 466 to Bob's 646. That did not look good when he let go, or when he left, and it is not good. Dead late at 5 above. Anthony goes 1/10 above for the win. Going to bring up Chris Hess in the black machine, left side of the racetrack, and Kenny Sullivan. Ken down 488. Oh, that is not Chris Hess. I'm sorry, that is Richard Seller. It looked just like Hess's car. I mean, it could pass for the twin. 519 the dial for Rich to Ken's 488. Santa Claus, Jimmy Forcade left side and Jim Kennedy right side. 490 for Forcade to Kennedy's 483. All right, ladies and gentlemen, attention in the pits, please. At this time, I need any double-entered door cars to staging lanes 5 and 6, which means I need all golf carts and pit vehicles moved out of staging, please. Golf carts and vehicles moved out of staging. I got double-entered door cars coming to 5 and 6. For Trent Nybert to Stapleton's 24, Stapleton 26 total, and officially in the way. Nybert 004, one above 2, taking 9,000 stripe for the win. Evan Stacy and Gavin Liskey, your next pair. 476 for Evan left side to Gavin's 481. Hey, welcome to you live streamers out there on Logan Back's YouTube page. We appreciate you joining us on the live stream. 19 to 26, advantage left side to Stacy. Wind light, says Evan Stacy. He locks Gavin out. 19 dead, 3, 22 total. 4,000 better total package than Gavin's 26 reaction time. Mike Keys and Jason Clater, your next pair. Keys dialed 488 in the blue machine to Clater's 502. .003 to .009, advantage Clater, win light, says Mike Keys, double breakout. 009 and under 2,000. Clater is 003, under 13. Take 17 stripe, need to take 4,000 or less. Michaela Binkley and Randy Hall. Randy, right side of the racetrack. Down 475. I believe that's Jess. I don't think that's Randy. That is Jess, I believe. It is Jess. Michaela down 458. Jessica Hall, I believe that's in the black machine. To 30, advantage Michaela, win light, going the other way. 30 dead, 8, 38 total, gonna slide one by with 38 total. Michaela 18 and 34 above, 52 total. Brian Lampton and Chris Hess, your next pair. Hess in the Mopar powered black machine, down 501 to Lamps 475. .008 dead 7 for Lamp. Taking 29. Just how you draw it up. Hess is 34, one above 0. Evan Couch and Bill Cox. Bill, right side of the racetrack, dialed 521 to Evans 471. Exactly a half a second. .001 red for Bill, goes 526 flat, 131.5 on the red light run. Evan gets to flat foot it, goes 469 with a deuce at 146 and some change. Jim Skinner and Tim Klopfenstein. 479 right side to Jimmy's 507. Once again, any double inner door cars, you should be in lanes 5 and 6. Double inner door cars, you should be in lanes 5 and 6. Trip zip 1 red for Skinner. Goes 1 above 0 on the red light run. Don't feel bad, Mr. Skinner. I know you are going to be bad, but if you were perfect, you were still going to be mathematically ineligible. You could be 4 zeros right there, and your 10 total. Klopfenstein's 005 dead 3 locks you out. Just it's nothing you can do. It's that old cliche, bringing a knife to a gunfight. I mean, it's just crazy how good it is nowadays. DW and Jerry Jr. Darren dialed 493 to Jerry's 517. 10-17 advantage Jay Jr. and lays down 16 total. Oh my gosh, what a drag race we got here. Here, Mark, listen to this call. Jerry Jr. lets go 010, goes dead 6 at 126. Darren White is 017, dead 0. Margin of victory 0009. Brian Newport, and that is incorrect. How about Gavin Lischke? And that is actually Matt Barrett in the near lane. Matt and John Cook. Cook right side, 453 to dial, giving up 2900s to Gavin on the 482. .005 to .005, they are exactly identical up front. Gavin takes 18 thou stripe to go under 1 thou. Need to take 16 or less. Cook is .005 and 16 above. Moving on. Jughead, J.R. Lockhart, Creekside, and Miss Megan Rapian. 557 dial for the white machine. To JR's 482. .003 red for Megan on the let go. Oh man, wow. Turns it 3 thou red and runs a dead on 0 run. 557 with the egg at 122. Far side, JR 19 and 8 thou under on the free run. Superman, Mike Harper. I'm sorry, Mike Turner. 520 the dial. And Jason Briggs hopping in the extra hot rod of the Cook Motorsports camp, dialed 478. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I need any double entered dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Double entered dragsters to lanes 1 and 2, please. .10 red for Turner. Goes 522 at 131.5. Jason on the free run. He's 14 and under. Jason Clater and Michael Needham. Clater down 498 Creekside to Michael's 517. .004 to 18, advantage Clater, win like, says Clater. 004 on the let go, goes under 2 thou. Michael is 14 thou behind at the, when they pass the tree, and goes under 19 thou, taking 3 thou stride. Jake Riley and Cliff Lewis, 644 dial for Jake in the wagon. To Cliff 621. Jake turns it red by 10 thou, goes 642 on the 44. Cliff is 4 thou red after him, but he's the faster car. True start, worst light infraction. Cliff takes the free run, 620 with a nickel at 108. Joe Meese in the Daytona Creek side of the racetrack, right lane, 612 the Dow, and Josh Sullivan, Dow 597. .004 and 21 above is going to get it done for Josh. Meese, let's go 30. Take 5 thou to go under 9 thou. Can't do anything. Mathematically ineligible out of the race when he goes by the tree with an 030. Todd Brown, 616 dial, and Sean Pitts leaving first on the 674. Todd is a couple of hundreds down up front. Pitts is going to get it done. 16 up front and 29 above. Todd is 44 and 13 above to be 12 thou short. Corey Ellis and Steve Collier, your next pair. 659 for the truck. Right side, the red machine. To the chop top machine are Corey's 686. Once again, any double-entered dragsters, you should be in lanes 1 and 2, please. Double-entered dragsters to 1 and 2. Corey had the better light, 12 up front, takes 49 to go 7 thou under. Need to take 41 or less to make it a race. Stevie 35 and 19 above, 54 total. Moving on. The big red tomato, the Chevy Biscayne of Brent Angles, 572 the dial left side to Derek Davish's 561. Brent moves into round 3. 003, 14 above for 17 total. He locks Derek out. Derek is 24 dead 6 to be 30 total and no good. Lex Angles and Doug Hopkins, 589 for Doug, right side to Lexus 558. Lex picking on Doug, 001 and 15 above for the win. Doug's 22, 1 above, no good. Jose Diaz and Brett McKay. 22 to 10, advantage Jose. Win light, Jose. How about 10 dead 0? 128 mile an hour. Jose doing Jose Dr. Diaz things. 10 total, 10 dead egg for the win. McKay is 22 and under 6 thou. The taco man, Jeff Wright, 609. Dial in left side, and Big Mike's pickup leaving first out 657. $16 up front and dead on that 609 with the 4 at 110 for Jeff. Collier is 11, 22 above to be 12 thou behind. Well, Stevie has come to a realization now. He is back in reality. What Eminem say? Back to reality. Don't stop. You get one chance, right? Opportunity of a lifetime. I know you will get copyright infringement on the stream if I say anymore. Wow, that's pretty bad, Logan. I ain't gonna lie. Chuck Griffith, the animal, and Mikey Sturgill, Bruiser. 571 dial from Mikey in the Gen 1 to Chuck 624. .003 red for Chuck. Goes 625 with 8 at 108. Mikey 18 and flat puts it to go 8 thou under. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. Mr. Kurt Branscombe, I need you and your hot rod to lane 3, setting on the possible buy. Car A365. I need you to lane 3, setting on the possible buy. And at this time, I also need junior dragsters. Junior dragsters, I need you to lane 7 and 8. Evan is 008 to Dunkel's 22. Advantage Stacy Winlight Evan. 008 and 24 above for the win. Dunkel 22 and 22 above. Be 44. 44, right? Cropfield 002 to Liggett's 21 and takes 30 to go under 3 thou. Need to take 26 or less. Jack 21 dead 7. Jason Ford, Dean Howard. Jason dialed 665. Double 08 to 11, advantage Ford. Wind light says Dean Howard. 11 up front. Dead on that 565 with the 8 taking 2 thou stripe. Ford. 8 on the let go and 14 above. Andrew Seymour and G-Man. Garrett dialed 624 to Andrew 619. G-Man 007 and 600s under on the free run. Seymour lets go 005 red and lands it dead 6. Truth to my statement. I say that. I wish you had statistics on that, Logan, so I could see it. All right, I see my buy run there. Junior Dragsters, I need you to lane 7 and 8. Junior Dragsters, I need you to lane 7 and 8 for your one and only time run. I don't have I got one junior out there. That's it. Junior Dragsters to lane 7 and 8. $15 to $27, advantage Adams. Wind light says Adams. How about 15 dead 5 for 20 total? Leaves Adam on the outside looking in. Can't get there. 7 thou in the way. Jimmy Forcade and Jim Kennedy. I think they've run like 6 times already. It seems like. I know I've called them once already. Both of them identical up front, 14 apiece. Winlight, Jim Kennedy. Oh, man. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That is nasty. Kennedy 14, dead 7. Forcade 14, dead 9. Margin of victory 12-10 thou, and Kennedy is flat parked it 2. Double 03 to 001, advantage Chris Moore. Another nasty drag race back to back. Chris Moore 001 goes 12 above. Chris Hess is 003, 11 above. Margin of victory, 7, 10 thou. Double 02 to 007, and I don't know. What do you do? There's a prime example. I mean, take a tenth to go 3 thou under. Just not pretty. Nothing pretty about it. Jim Skinner and Brian Lampton, 31 to 35, advantage Lampton, win light Lampton. Taking 10 thou stripe, one above zero at 142.5. Skinner, let's go 35 and 16 above to come up 10 thou short. Alex High and Liam Carpenter. Liam dialed 491, heads up with Alex's 491. Liam, let's go 004 red, lands dead 4. Alex is 009 and one above 2 on the free run. Jess Hall and Jason Briggs. Jason in the Cook machine, dialed 478 to Randy's 480. Briggs is 5 thou too early up front, goes 479 on the 478. Give the free run to the Hall machine. 479 with an 8 on the 480. Darren White left side. Michael Turner right side. 521 to 493. Darren with 200s head start. Advantage at the start, I'm sorry. Going to take the win, 494 flat at 134 on the 93. Far side, dead on that 521 with a 6, but 2.5 hundredths down at the starting line. So our buy run finally going to make it up to the starting line. Going to have to win it to keep it. 540 to dial for Kurt to John Cook's 454. (22-20) advantage. Kurt Branscombe, win light is going to shine in Cook's lane. Kurt lets go 20 up front, goes dead 7. Cook is 22, dead 3. Margin of victory, 0.03 of a second going to Cook. Junior dragster time runs are fixing to roll out. Well, I have yet, it is 2 o'clock, and I have yet to go to the bathroom. Be a good time for me to take a pause for the cause. Junior dragster time runs fixing to roll out. Hey, I've got a parts call. Listen up, ladies and gentlemen. I got a parts call. I have a racer in need of some regular gas carburetor jets, size 130 to 132. If anybody's got any, greatly appreciate it. It's for Hunter Wolf in the black S10. Way back in the back across from the bathrooms, but if you got any 130 to 132 size regular gas jets, he would be greatly appreciated. Just let me know in the tower and we'll get them to him. All right, ladies and gentlemen, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I need all door cars to staging lanes 3 and 4 for round number 3. All door cars to lanes 3 and 4 for round 3. So, Hunter Wolf, got a gentleman here that's brought you some jets up. Oh, man, they're going to cost you, too, because it's Alan Miller. They're going to cost you big money if Alan Miller's got them. Never mind, Hunter. These are alcohol jets, so I apologize. We need regular gas jets, either 130 to 132s, if anybody's got any. We tried, but that's all right. Next round, round 3. Let me look here. Car 214, Shelby Stacy. You will be setting on the possible buy. Round 3. And I will announce at this time, losers, here, you will have the opportunity to go purchase a lottery ticket at the front gate. $10 a piece. You can buy 1, you can buy 2, you can buy 10. We don't, the more the merrier, right? If you are drawn out of the lottery tickets, you will be put back in the main race. I believe it would be, I gotta do some calculating here. Hold on. So if you're drawn out of the lottery, you will go back in to round 5 of the main event. Losers here and losers next round. In round 3 or round 4, you will have the chance to buy a lottery ticket at the front gate. Go see Uncle Bill. The lottery winner will be put back in at round 5. So you still got a chance if you lose here or next round. With that, I should have all door cars. All door cars, you should be coming to lanes 3 and 4. Jack Liggett, I got to say, it's pretty good, pal. I ain't going to lie. Pretty darn good, buddy. Double D, I promise I won't announce that, buddy. And racers, just FYI, we will combine probably next round. Say we'll combine. We may keep them separate one more. .005 for Evan Stacy on the free run. Goes 6:24 with a 0 at 109. Cliff lets go 12 thou red and lands at dead 5. Drill bit Taylor, Steve. Right side, 518 dialed, chasing Brent Angles in the Biscayne, dialed 572. One above 0. You're going to put Angles 13 thou behind. Taylor, let's go 003, 1 above 5 for the win. Brett McKay and James Smith, the next pair. 300 separating them. Head start going to the Vega wagon. 597 to Brett's 594. 38 to 28 and manage Lex, win light Lex, 28 dead one, 29 total. Locks Mike out. Mike is 39 total, no good. Gonna bring up Connor Hess and Mark Cooper. Mark in the Plymouth Arrow. 577 Dow Creekside to Connor's 565. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I need all dragsters to lanes 1 and 2 for round 3. All dragsters to lanes 1 and 2 for round 3. Josh Morgan and Sean Pitts. A full second and a half head start going to the Camaro. 675 the dial. To Josh's 525. Well, staging duel, what we got. Ain't neither one of them budging. I ain't had one in a long time. I'm kidding, a long time. Who's got the, we always said back in the day, who's got the biggest fuel cell, right? They used to be little, now they're big. Well, I will tell you, this usually plays out that they're usually both dead late, but we'll see. That one's dead late and that one's dead late. I told you that's how it usually plays out. 32-22 advantage. Sean Pitts, win light, Sean Pitts. 32, dead 7, 39 total. Morgan is 10 thou better up front, 22. Gets there 27 to be 10 thou under. Marty Spivey and Joe Hoskins. 622 the dial for Marty to Joe 614. Wow, I guess we've set the precedent now. Nope, they're in. There we go. 31 to 002, advantage Joe. Win light says Joe Hoskins. 617 on the 614, 37 above, 002. Marty, let's go 31, 27 above to be 18 thou behind. Ronnie Kraft to Jake Riley, 654 to Jake 644. I think I'm going to call this the choo-choo because it looks like a coal train. I don't know what it is. It's got to be, we were talking earlier, it's done it all year. It might be an unseated ring or I don't know. But it's the same every lap and it's just out that right side. 008 and 45 above for the win. Ronnie is almost 500s down on the let go when they pass the tree and goes 22 above. No good. Caleb Boyles and John Carr. 620 to 579. Once again, I need all dragsters to lanes 1 and 2, please. All dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Ryan Butler, let's go perfect up front. Trip zip 7, dead 6. So, Mark, I'm going to ask you a question honestly. Luke, would you, if you didn't even have to go down the track, would you take 16 total every lap? But guess what it'll get you? Nothing. 13 dead 3 and nothing. Well, my other partner, Mr. Riggins, little mini me, has showed up just out of the blue. He's decided to bless us with his presence. I'm going to let him finish this round because I have an issue. I have got to go. Never mind. I got to go put my teeth back in. How about that? They're falling out. I got to go clean and glue. So I'm going to turn the mic over to Luke Matthews. I shall return in just a little bit.
All right, here we go. TJ Spurlock, left side, 533. Mike Trout from the right, and the S10 down 615. .005 to 18. Win line says Brown, 005, 2 above 126 total. Spurlock, 18, take 8 thou to be 110 thou under. Had to take 85 10 thou or less. Ron Basin left side, 643. Biggins on the right, and the Mustang Roadster down 609. Now that's pair jet right. 609 Dialy's 024, 1 above 4. Craig Tackett, 634 Dialy's 040. Take a foul to be 3 thou under left, nothing. Jason Ford, 667 left side. Sean Stacy on the right, 637. Sean Stacy giving up 30 to Ford on the left side. Double 08 to 15. Sean Stacy going to get it done. 15 dead, 116 total. Ford, 008, take 24 thou to be 16 thou out. Dean Howard left side. Jason Parkwire on the right side. 565 on the left, 631 on the right. goes right side, wind line. Oh, wow, left side. Howard going to get it done, 063, one above 7, right side, 22, and 5 thou under. Dean Howard going to move on. Andrew Seymour, left side, 620. Carson Griffith on the right, 621. Thou separate them. Anybody's race. Win line goes Griffin. Double breakout race. Griffin is out 7 thou for the win line. Seymour out 009 for the loss. 3 thou margin victory for Seymour, but the win's going to go Carson Griffin that last one. Logan Mack 625 left side. Jack Liggett on the right in the wagon now 623. Liggett, 25, take 6 thou to be 1 above 3. Logan back, 032, 1 above 3, and behind 6 thou. Mike Keys, left side, 487. Anthony Trout from the right, 466. Hannah Lawrence, left side, 498. Right side down, 476. Here we go. We got a race 17 to 16. Win line, right side 16. 1 above 1 takes the win. 27 total. Left side Lawrence 17. Take 9 thou to be 210 thou under. Trent Nyber left side 496. Brian Lampton on the right side 475. Separate them. Win line, give it right side. Langston, 15 to behind. 18 thou to be 1 thou under. Nybert, 11, take 18 to be 15 thou under. Alex High, 492 left side. John Cook on the right side. 454 in the blower machine. 4. Doubled inner door cars, lanes 3 and 4. We'll take you. Doubled inner door cars. We'll take you. The last pair. Cook. 028, dead 4. As Alex Hyde kicks at 110, thou red, dead 0. Once again, doubled inner door cars. Doubled inner door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Doubled inner door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Brian Newport, left side, 476. Chris Moore on the right side, 459. .013 to a 006, win line from Chris Moore, 006, dead 2, 8 thou total, get there 7 thou ahead of Newport, Newport 13, dead 3, 16 thou total, nice lap, but is behind 7 thou. Once again, doubled inner door cars, lanes 3 and 4, doubled inner door cars, lanes 3 and 4. We'll take you. Double inner door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Darren White, Muncie, Indiana, left side, 493. Jim Kennedy on the right side, 483. .022, .028, win line divot. Left side, Darren White, .022, 1 above 1. Jim Kennedy, 28, take 10 thou to be 4 thou under. Michelle Matthews, left-hand side of the racetrack, 492. Liam Carpenter on the right side. That was 491. He's been doing pretty good coming out of a junior, and he's doing pretty good already. Let's see what he can do this lap. Once again, doubled inner door cars, lanes 3 and 4, double door cars. Starting line advantage goes right side, win line right side, 008, take 4 to be 2 above 4, left side 30, dead 6, behind 4 thou. Liam Carpenter gonna move on. Wayne Adams, 473 left side, Tim Cloffinson on the right side, 494. Lottery tickets are going on at the front gate. Lottery tickets available at the front gate. Once again, lottery tickets are available at the front gate. One of them is just 008 thou separated win line Wayne Adams. Trip, zip, 1, dead 7, 7 thou total, take 10. Kloffenstein, 008, 1 above, 18 total, and no chance. Wayne Adams gonna move on. Absolutely killer lap for Wayne Adams. Evan Stacy left side, 476. Jason Clater on the right side, 498. Once again, double inner door cars, double inner door cars, you should be here. Double inner door cars, you should be here. 18 to a 6, win light. Evan Stacy, 18 dead, 7, take 11 foul for the win light. So losers this round and next round have the opportunity to buy lottery tickets at the front gate. And if you didn't buy back also, if you're out of competition, if you're out of the race, get back in it, get some lottery tickets, get back into round number 5. Blake Adams left side, 456. Jason Briggs on the right side, 478. Jason Briggs going to get the win light, the last pair, 003 red, and one above one is Blake Adams is 24 red behind him, and 4th down under. Evan Couch left side, 470. Jerry Hollingsworth on the right side, 516. Jerry kicks his 7th thou red. Evan Couch is there for the win. 0-24 and 2 10th thou under. He's going to move on. Right side, 7th thou red and 2 above. Ken Sullivan left side, 488. Matt Robbins on the right side, 453. .049, 068, win line Sullivan, 049, 049 total, take 12, right side, get behind 12 to be 6th thou under. Ken Sullivan gonna move on. Doubled inner dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Doubled inner dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Doubled inner dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Jose Diaz and Steve Taylor. Taylor's 5 thou red and a thou under. Diaz 002 and one above, 12 thou total. Gonna move on. Once again, doubled inner dragsters. Doubled inner dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2 will take you. Doubled inner dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2 will take you. Josh Sullivan left side, 594. Mikey Sturgill on the right side, 571. Your last night's runner-up. Double 04 to 21. He's in trouble here, and the wind line's going to go left side. 004, dead 9, 13 total. Sturgill 21, dead 3, and behind 10 foul. Sean Pitts, 675 left side. Lex Engels on the right side, 558. Oh 11, 023, wind line angles, 23, dead 6, dip behind 21, foul left side, Pitts 11, take 21 to be 3 thou under. Jeff Wright, 609 left side, TJ Spurlock on the right side, 533. Once again, doubled inner dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. All right, junior dragsters, round 1, lane 7 and 8. Junior dragsters, lane 7 and 8, round 1. Jeff Wright, 007 up front, 1 above 3 for the wind light. Spurlock, 5 thou red and 1 above 9.
Well, Luke's got to go get his hot rod, so I'm back. Thank you, Luke. Always a fine job, young man, as always. So, a little special extra today. I was out in the staging lanes, and I got the opportunity to see Mr. Mike Trout. Him and Lexi here racing in junior dragsters today. And just for you junior dragsters to let you know, in the second round, the best losing package will have your choice of a set of lug nuts, courtesy of Trouth Racing, Mike Trouth. So that'll be the best losing package round 2. Final call for round 3 as well. You were doubled or singled and you have not made your round 3 lap. Need you to the lanes immediately. We're about out of cars. Junior dragsters need you all to lanes, I think he called 7 and 8. Chris Moore, right side of the racetrack. Smiley, a.k.a. Smiley. From Greenup, Kentucky. Down 459, and Garrett Griffith in the Extreme S10. Going to be down 621. Eleven to 10 advantage dragster. Win light says dragster. Hi, Sammy. 10 up front for Smiley. Lands it one above one, and he's killed a little bit. Taking 7th stripe. Garrett lets go 11, goes 622 with an 8 and 105.5, and comes up 7th short. So again, junior dragsters need you to staging for round 1. Car number 392, A.J. Trout. You will be sitting on the possible buy round 1 of juniors. And I need junior dragsters to staging for round 1. Junior dragsters, I need you to staging for round 1, please. Jim Kennedy, and I believe that's Jessica Hall. It is Randy. Randy Dowd 481 to Jim's 482. Bailey Cameron and Sam Gilliland, your first pair of juniors. $8.99 left side to Sam, $7.90. Oh, wow. Bailey has absolutely got Sam welded up. 0:12 reaction time. How about this lap? Not to interrupt you two gentlemen, but look at this lap for a junior. 12 dead egg. 12 total. 12 total for a junior. Wow. That is what you call cooking with Crisco right there, folks. Randy Souders, jitter man, left side. $7.97 to dial, and Alex Gilliland right side, dial 904. Oh, 11 up front for Jitter. Goes 8:12 on the 797 for the win. Caden Travis and Gavin Nagel. 890 to 803. Advantage, Caden. Well, these kids ain't playing. 12, 11, and 39, and 5 above for the win for Caden Travis. 808 at 79 and some change. Gavin goes 891 on the 890. Savannah Lemaster. Now, how does this work out? How about boyfriend, girlfriend? Having to run each other. I was just up here talking to her about it. Feel it. Luke dialed 790 to Savannah 799. One foul separating them up front, and it's a double breakout win. Going to Savannah. She's under 11 foul. Luke under 22. Reed Carpenter and Harlow Morgan. That'd be Logan Back's cuz. Little cuz. 11-10 the dial for Harlow to Reed's 890. Big advantage for Reed up front. Harlow is, here comes Reed, and there goes Reed. 893 on the 890 for the win. Harlow goes 1107 on the 1110. Braden Gilden and Haley Robbins. Hey, Kelly, come up here. 47 red for Braden Haley, gonna get the free run. Goes 793 flat on the 795. And the buy run, AJ Trouth. All right, attention in the pits, please. Remember, lottery tickets are on sale for the big race, the main event, big cars at the front gate. If you lost last, or if you're out of the race, you can go buy lottery tickets. If you're out of the race, you're eligible to buy lottery tickets at the front gate. Go see Uncle Bill, get back in the program. At this time, I do need all door cars to staging lanes 3 and 4. All door cars to lanes 3 and 4. If my calculations are correct, it looks like we have six racers still double entered. This next round, there are 43 coming back. Mr. Wayne Adams, car 3800. You'll be sitting on the wait and see possible buy for round 4. All door cars, you should be in lanes 3 and 4. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits and staging lanes. Attention, you door cars that are in 3 and 4, get suited up, buckled up. Tractor is fixing to exit the track. We'll be ready to go. Get suited up, buckled up, ready to go, door cars, for round 4 of the Franz Performance and Briggs Auto Sales 10 Grander. Day 2 here at Kil-Kare. The Empty Pockets Promotions Little Guys Series, Ultimate 64 Little Guys Series. At this time, I also need all dragsters to 1 and 2. All dragsters to 1 and 2. And remember, racers, lottery tickets are on sale at the front gate. Go see Uncle Bill. Also, too, while it's quiet, yesterday afternoon, or yesterday evening actually, I had a racer turn in a set of Chevrolet keys up here to the tower. So here we go, round 4, door car side. Evan Stacy and Pat Browder. Pat's got the Ranger, down 743, Creekside to Evan 623. Pat has got Evan doubled up 13 to 31, and he's there for the win. 744 on the 743. Taking 8th thou stripe. Evan is 31, dead 2, and in the way. No good. Mike Trouth, right side in the black S10. 615 the dial. Trying to hold off the gray Beretta, Mr. Lex Angles. Lex down 557. .005 to 17, advantage Trouth. Win light shines for Mike Trouth. 1 above 6, taking 10th thou stripe. 005 when he lets go. Lex is 17, 1 above 4, no good. Sean Stacy and Jose Diaz, your next pair. Dr. Diaz going to be down 564 to Sean 637. .002 to 15, and here comes the turbos, and gets it done. 15, 1 above 1 for the win. Stacy 002, take 27 to go under 2 thou. Joe Hoskins and Josh Sullivan, your next pair. Sullivan in the Gen 1 machine, down 595. Joe in the Estes Gen 2 machine, down 614. .008 to .001, advantage Joe, win light Joe Hoskins. Double breakdown. Joe's under 7 thou, Josh under 20. 001 for Joe, 008 for Josh. Sean Pitts and John Carr, your next pair. Pitts leaving first in the Camaro, 674 dial. John in that beautiful Oldsmobile Cutlass, Dial 579. Advantage pits by almost 400s. Probably going to turn into a wind light. It does. Three and a half hundredths he had up front. Turns it into a 17-thou margin of victory. 19 and 32 above. Connor Hess and Jerry Dunkel, your next pair. 566 dial for the Purple Dakota. To Jerry's 583. .009 for Dunkel. Hess is behind with a 30, but he's going to make it work. Jerry slowing way down. Wow. 7 above. Getting 10 thou behind. What happened there? He just got behind. That's all there is to it. Jake Riley and Steve Taylor. The smoke show. Jake, every lap, it just does the same thing, and he is going to slide one by again. How about 63 and under 14 thou on the winning run? Stevie, let's go. 005 red, one above 7. Pair of Chevy Deuces, Ryan Butler and Jeff Wright. Butler in the 4-door blue machine, 639 the dial, getting 2900s head start over the 610 dial white machine of Mr. Wright. Chasing. .003 to .007. It's a good old-fashioned drag race, and it's a double breakout win going to Butler. He's under 7 thou. Wright taking 610 thou stripe to be 12 thou under. Butler moving on. Craig McKenzie and Biggins. Biggins in the Roadster Mustang, 609 to Craig's 540. .005 to Biggins 21, and the Pontiac moves on to round 5. 542 on the 540, 005 up front. Biggins is 21 when he goes by the tree and goes 17 above to be 10 thou behind. Jack Liggett and James Smith. You ever seen this wagon before, Logan? See it last round? He said, Logan said, yeah, Steve, smart aleck. I've seen it a couple of times. I'm up here now and I'm seeing it again. All right. Here we go. 624 dial for Jack to James's 597. $11 dead, 4 for Jack, taking 7 thou stripe, moving on. 21 dead, 1 for Smith, 22 total, 7 thou behind. Dean Howard, Carson Griffin. 619 thou for the donkey to Dean's 566. $17 to 10 advantage Howard. Wind light says Howard. A 10 dead, 6 locking Carson out. 16 total. Carson is a thou out of the race when he lets go. He's 17 up front, 1 above. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need any double door cars back to lanes 3 and 4. I need double door cars to lanes 3 or 4. Should be Shelby Stacy, Lex Angles, Jose Diaz, and Jeff Wright. Should be, I need you back to lanes 3 and 4. Double entered door cars to lanes 3 and 4. Brian Lampton and Garrett Griffith. Brian in the dragster, 474 the dial. Garrett in the S10. 622, and he turns it red by 4 thou. Lampton 475 on the 474. G-Man 620 at 109.5 on the 622. Red light run. Chris Moore and Evan Couch. Chris has got 10 thou in his pocket. He turns it into a win light. 20 dead 4, taking 5 thou strike. Evan is 30 dead 0 to be behind. Darren White and Anthony Trout. $493 the dial, left side of the racetrack for Darren. Anthony, right side, dial 465. 001 dead, 3 for Liam Carpenter, 4 total. 15 dead, 2 for JR, get you nothing. Well, that and a couple of dollars get you a cup of coffee at Circle K. Evan Stacy and Jason Briggs, 479 to 476. Kennedy, let's go. 4th out too early. 1 above 0 at 142.27. Give the win to Ken Sullivan. 022 and out the back door under 3 thou. So my double door cars, I believe, are back. 4 of them. Wayne is sitting there on the possible buy. And at this time, I need any double inner dragsters back. Should be Lampton and Moore is the only 2 I see. Believe that's the only 2 if I'm looking right. Hey, I've only got 1.5 eyes, so I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm correct. Here we go, our double door cars, Jose Diaz and Shelby Stacy. Shelby down 623 to Jose's 564. $25 dead one for Jose for the win. Taking 6th out finish line for the finish line margin. Wow. 130 miles an hour. 140 60 foot. Jeff Wright in the Nova and Lex Angles in the Beretta. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I need junior dragsters. Junior dragsters back to staging for round 2. There would be a good old-fashioned drag race. Lex, let's go 001, 1 above 5. Jeff Wright is 004, 1 above 1. Margin of victory, 00009. 9-10 thou. Going to Jeff Wright. Once again, I need junior dragsters back to staging for round 2. Mr. Jitter, Randy Souders, Jitter Man, you're sitting on the possible buy round 2. Remember, the best losing package in round 2 will get their choice of a set of lug nuts, courtesy of Mike Trouth Racing. Mike's still hanging in the pickup. Lex broke a rod. Lamp, let's go 3 thou red and just aborts the run. So does Chris. Chris is 11 up front and just gets his short times and is done. Lamp 3 thou red and he's out of it as well. Wayne Adams on the buy run. Once again, junior dragsters, I need you back to staging for round 2, please. You racers that are out of the race through now can still go to the front gate and get a lottery ticket. We will draw the winner at the end of the junior dragster round. So you got probably 15 minutes or so. So next round, round 5, we will be combining. There'll be 22 coming back. Actually, there'll be 23 because we'll be adding the lottery winner at the start of next round, round 5. Still got 2 doubles left. Jose Diaz and Dr. Diaz and Mr. Chris Moore. Here we go, round 2. Luke Matthews and Alex Gilliland. 905 right side for Alex to Luke's 790. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. We have got 22 cars coming back. Lottery tickets are officially done. You've got until the end of juniors to buy lottery tickets. We're on hold now because of the stupid stuff, but Mother Nature doing her Mother Nature things. She could at least go to a private bathroom before she decides to let loose, you know. But it's out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, down the road, Cincinnati Edgewater, they got public bathrooms. Go down there. We don't need you here. Well, you know, I always do this. We're not racing right now, so we might as well catch up on some college sports, right? I know we probably don't have a lot of, I know we don't, any SEC fans, but no, I am not betting with you ever again, Ronnie. I can tell you, Big Ten as well. And Michigan did beat Central Michigan. Wow, that's a major shocker. Oregon wins over Northwestern. Oh, that is an upset there. Georgia Tech beat Clemson. Oklahoma rolls over Temple. Alabama beats Wisconsin. Texas is playing UTEP. Not a lot going on in college football today. Tennessee, Georgia, that's a pretty good matchup. Tennessee is rolling them. Hey, just real quick, too. Empty Pockets Promotions has got some, I guess you call them sponsored T-shirts. They were supplied to Empty Pockets. They're all in the smaller sizes, so we're going to get 4 of them. Make me one, maybe. But any kids that might want a T-shirt, go back and see them at the Empty Pockets promotion trailer inside of the entrance, and they'll get you taken care of with a T-shirt. They've got some there, so. Spivey. You will come back. When I call back, there'll be 23 cars coming back. red for Connor Hess. Moore gonna get one entry through. 32 on the let go, goes 458 with 8 at 149. Gonna bring up Anthony Trout and Jake Riley. Antoine, right side of the racetrack, down 465 in the digger. Chasing the Vega wagon, Mr. Riley down 641. It's the choo-choo. It's the smoker. It's like what's him real famous smokers? Traeger. A Traeger smoker with the wood chips in it. That's what it looks like. Does the same thing. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I need junior dragsters. I need junior dragsters back to staging for round 3. 15, one above 6, taking 12 thou stripe for the dragster for the win. Jake lets go 25, 2 above 0, and comes up short. Pat Browder hanging tough in the Ranger, 744 the dial. Looking over at the Camaro of Sean Pitts. Sean dialed 675. Well, I put the old announcer's jinx on him, is what I've done. Pitts just coasts through, really. He goes 5 above. He lets Pat go, and Pat takes all 48 of it to go 12 thou under. Was behind up front and didn't turn out good. Jose Diaz and Joe Hoskins. Jose dialed 564 to Joe 613 in the Estes machine. JoJo getting it done. 003 up front. And dead on with a 9, 12 total. Locking Jose out at the big end. Jose's 13 on the let go. 1 above 7. No good. Jack Liggett and Brian Lampton, your next pair. Jack leaving first in the wheel standing Malibu wagon, 623 dial, running out of G&G Oil Company. Lamp chasing in the dragster, dialed 474. Jack is in trouble. He's almost 200s down and not going to work out. 43 dead 3, coming up 6 thou short. Lampton 27, 1 above 2 for the win. Your lottery winner, Marty Spivey in the Predator Maverick, 623 the dial. Trying to hold off the dragster, the rent-a-ride of Jason Briggs, dial 479. Identical up front, both of them are 19 on the let go, and Marty Spivey going to make use of the lottery win. He's 19, dead 6, taking 11 thou stripe, moving into round next. Briggs, 19 right next to him, 1 above 6 to be 11 thou behind. Craig McKenzie and Ken Sullivan, next pair. Craig leaving first in the Pontiac, 540 is the dial. To Kenny's 488. Kenny has got him quadrupled up at this tree and turns it into a win. .008 and 24 above. Craig is 33 and no chance. No chance at all. Wayne Adams and Mike Trout. Wayne dialed 471 to Mikey's 615 in the pickup. Wayne has got Mike doubled up 10 to 20. Win light, Wayne Adams. Trout parks it at the finish line. He was not thinking he was going to make it, and he had room. He drops to just 102 mile an hour, goes 24 above to be 200ths behind. Wayne Adams moving on. Dean Howard and Ryan Butler, your next pair. 565 the dial for the Howard truck repair machine. To Ryan's 639. Oh boy. 0003 to 006, and Dean Howard getting it done. Perfect up front, one above 8. He's 0003, take 0007 to be 18 above. That is that is tough. Butler lets go 006, one above 3, and comes up short. Randy Hall and Jeff Wright. 609 the dial for Jeff in the Chevy twice. Randy in the dragster dialed 477. Not good from the start for Randy. A swing and a miss up front. Goes 4 above. Give the win to Mr. Wright. 010 and 2 above. Junior dragsters this round. Haley Robbins will be sitting on the possible bye. Haley Robbins on the possible bye. junior dragsters, Braden Gilden, left side of the racetrack, going to be down 792, and Reed Carpenter leaving first on the right in the right lane down 890. I think that junior there has just give up the ghost. I'm talking about smoking and smoking and smoking. Pat Browder, report back to the front gate. Pat Browder, report back to Uncle Bill at the front gate, please. Matthews and Bailey Cameron. Bailey dialed 895 to Luke 790, and a big advantage up front for Bailey gets it done. How about 17, one above 3 for 30 total? Luke is 63 up front and goes under by 100. Jitter dialed 8 flat, goes 804. Late up front, Caden 12 up front, one above 2. 24 total package for Caden Travis on the win. Haley Robbins on the buy run. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I need round 6. Round 6. The 8th finals. Need you to lanes 1 and 2 for round 6 of the Franz Performance Briggs Auto Sales. 10 grander. Mr. Dean Howard, you can bring your hot rod to lane 3. You're sitting on the possible buy. I need the other cars. Chris Moore, I need one of your entries first, obviously. You're doubled. Then I need the remaining cars to 1 and 2. at the front gate. It is an $80 entry. You can double enter. There will be no buybacks, and it will be $5,000 guaranteed. $80, you can double. There will be no buybacks, but it will pay $5,000 guaranteed. All right, listen up, gang. As I said, tech cards are on sale at the Kil-Kare front gate. $80 in entry. You can double. There's no buybacks. It's $5,000 flat out guaranteed. If you're even in this race, you can go get a tech card. It don't matter. We're going to finish this race before we start the other one. So we're going to start the other one. Either the start time will be either at 7 o'clock or as soon as this one's over. There will not be any time runs, I can tell you that. It'll be dial them and go, no buybacks. You can double, $80 per entry. Happy belated birthday, Randy. I see you standing over there. I got you though, buddy. I got you. Looking good for 49, friend. That's right. So anybody can get in. Any big cars can get in. You can still be in this race and rock on. So they're rolling around for the 8th finals. First pair going to be Chris Moore, right side of the racetrack in the dragster. 459 is the dial. And Marty Spivey in the Maverick, leaving first on that 623 dial. .22 red for Marty, lands it dead on that 623 with the 8 at 109. Chris Moore is going to carry at least one entry down to 6. Could have 2. Never know. Jeff right in the door car. 610 is the dial. Looking over at the dragster of Anthony Trout. Anthony dialed 465. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need junior dragsters. Junior dragsters. I need you to staging. Anthony is 002. He's got Jeff welded up, and he lays down 9 thou total package, locking right out. Jeff is 21 up front, dead 1, no good. Caden Travis, you're sitting on the possible buy. Got 4 coming back, and I need the semifinals, the junior dragsters, back to staging. Semifinals, junior dragsters, 4 of you. I need you back to staging. Brian Lampton and Wayne Adams, your next pair. Wayne dialed 472 to Brian's 475. Brian on the right side of the racetrack, getting that 300s head start. To 10, advantage Lamp, win light, going to Lamp. Oh boy. Both of them on the double drop. Lamp is 10 up front, takes air. 4 zeros, margin of victory. Being 24 above, Wayne is 23 above. And there you go, 11 up front. Joe Hoskins and Sean Pitts, your next pair of Camaros. JoJo, right side in the Estes machine, 614 the dial to Sean, 675. Double 07 to 006, advantage Joe, win light Joe Hoskins. Pitts slows way down, goes 684 on the 675 at 100 miles an hour even. Joe catches the drop, takes a bunch, but he's still going to get it done, 41 above. 006 for Joe, 007 for Sean on the let go. Kenny Sullivan and Liam Carpenter, your next pair. 488 the dial for Kenny, left side of the racetrack to Liam's 492. So racers, if you have bought a tech card, if you're buying a tech card for the shootout race, so to speak, the extra bonus race, the $5,000, I need you to please get your name and number. If you're doubled, you should have 2 tech cards, should have 2 different numbers. I need all those tech cards brought to the mailbox at the base of the rear of the tower. Please bring your tech cards and put them in the mailbox at the rear side, base of the tower in the mailbox. this will be a good one here. Chris Moore. Yeah, I don't know how many times y'all gonna run each other. I know, I said it earlier. Chris Moore, right side of the racetrack. Smiley down 459 to Dean's 566. Mr. Howard's been on Kill as well. Chris Moore wins here. He will take 2 entries down to 6 and still be riding the possible bye. They are identical at the tree. Both of them let go 10 with the 9, and Dean Howard is going to get it done. What a drag race. Both of them exactly identical up front. 0-10 apiece. Dean lands it dead on that 66 with the 5 at 120. Chris Moore goes 1 above 3. Margin of victory, 8 thousandths of a second to Dean Howard. So Chris is going to carry 1 through, and that was his bye there. So we will have a new possible bye. 6 of them coming back round next. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits, please. I need my quarterfinals of the 10 grander. Quarterfinals of the 10 grander to lanes 1 and 2. 6 of you coming back. Mr. Anthony Trout, you can come over to lane 3. You will have lane choice. You're sitting on the possible bye. My apologies. Dean Howard, you will be riding the possible bye. You were sitting on it last round, and you'll be riding it this round. I apologize. I'm looking at the bottom of the sheet, not paying attention. Dean Howard, you will be riding the possible bye again at the quarterfinals. So Dean Howard, you can come to lane 3. Braden Gilden, red lights it away, first semifinal. Bailey Cameron moves into the finals, and Caden Travis is going to red light it away. So Haley Robbins will move into the finals as well. 786 on the 790. Caden goes 806 on the 804. So Bailey Cameron and Haley Robbins will be the final in junior dragster. Remember, racers, tech cards are on sale at the front gate. $80. I know they've sold more than what I've got. I need your tech cards to the mailbox, please. Please bring me your tech cards. I mean, we've sold, I know how many we've sold, and I've got about 2/3 of those. I need your tech cards, please. Final call for the quarterfinals of the 10 grander. I'm short Liam Carpenter and Joe Hoskins. I got my other 4. 614 dial for Joe to Brian Lampton's 475 right lane. I forgot about the dual mics first pair, sorry. Joe, let's go. 001 red goes 612 on the 614. Lamp is 004 and goes 5 thou under. 474 with the 4 on the 475. So Dean Howard and Liam Carpenter, your last pair. Liam in the dragster dialed 492. To Dean's 566 in the Chevy Deuce. Liam 009, and he is wearing the throttle out to land it dead 6. 15 total. Locking Dean out. Dean lets go 20. He's 5 thou behind. Liam's total package, he goes 565 with a 9 on the 566. Liam lays down 15 thou total package for the win. So we're down to 3. And if I'm out calculations, it looks like Brian Lampton will be sitting on the bye to the final. So, as I said, we're down to 3. Liam Carpenter will run Anthony Trouth, and Brian Lampton will be on the bye to the final. It's fun. It's weird how it changes. Yesterday, In the semis, we had 4 door cars left, and today in the semis we got 3 dragsters. So total swap of hot rods from one day to the next. My apologies to the Butler family. Bailey, I apologize. I even knew it, and that's what's bad. Been calling you what was in the computer all day, and that's my fault. So, Miss Butler going to be down 896, left side of the racetrack, and Haley Robbins over in the right lane, also known as Creekside, dialed 790. Your final and junior dragsters here. Haley is going to red light it away by 28 thou. Goes 792 on the 790. Bailey 897 on the 896 for the win. Hey, somebody's got to get it done, Ryan. You failed her, so she had to hold up the end of the candle, right? So congratulations, Bailey. Your winner, Haley Robbins, your runner-up. Big cars back to staging. I need semifinals. Back to staging. Brian Lampton and Liam Carpenter, I need you, guys. Big shout out to the following people that's up the purses for junior dragsters for the weekend. Instant Karma Racing and Stephen Hyde, Cliff Lewis, Uncle Bill, and Stapleton Trucking added money to the junior purses for today and tomorrow. Tomorrow, juniors will be running for $500 to win, 150 semis and 150 runner-up and $100 semis. So we appreciate that. Also, a big shout-out to Mike Trouth Racing for the wonderful prize today for the best losing package. Second round of juniors went to Gavin Nagel. New set of lug nuts for the hot rod. So thank you, Mike. We appreciate that a bunch. Bum luck for Lex. He said broke a rod in the junior motor, so didn't get to run, but still supporting the rest of the kids here, so we appreciate that. All right, listen up in the pits. Attention in the pits. At this time, we are going to be selling 8 tech cards for a junior dragster shootout. It'll be 8 cars only, $50 a piece, no time runs, no buybacks, 8 cars, winner takes all. They're on sale at the front gate now. First 8, it'll be the first 8, and that's it. If you want a tech card for the junior dragster shootout, 8 cars is on. All it's going to be $50 a piece. And here we go with the semifinals of the Franz Performance Briggs Auto Sales 10 grander. Liam Carpenter going to be in the left lane, dialed 490. And Anthony Trouth in the right lane, going to be dialed 465. $5,000 between them, advantage. Anthony Winlight, says Anthony Trouth. Man, that's a great drag race in the semis. Anthony, when they go by the tree, he's got $5,000 in his pocket. He lets go 17. He lands at 1 above 1 at 143. Liam is 22 on the let go, 1 above 0. The margin of victory, $3,000 at the finish line. 39.10 to be exact. So Anthony Trouth, 1/2 of the final, and he will run Mr. Brian Lampton, who's on the bye run. Lamp lets go 001 up front and goes 475 with an 8 at 145.5 on the time run. So Brian Lampton and Anthony Trouth will settle the score for 10 grand here in just a minute. So we are going to run the final, and then we're going to go right into the $5,000. So this is last call, final call for any tech cards. Final call. What did he say? So winner's circle pictures for all the ultimate races are now taken down by the by Randy Helton's memorial bench and down on the left side of the track, right in front of the concession stands. Mr. Pops is headed down there, junior dragster winner and runner-up. It'd be great if both of y'all could come for your pictures, and he'll be bringing the winner's check down there. So the junior dragster is sold out, and you shoot out $5 grand shootout cars. I need you to start getting ready because you're going to be next up. I'll be calling you to the lanes pretty quick. So if you entered in the $5,000 shootout, I'm going to be calling you in just a minute. Junior dragster, the 8-car shootout, it is sold out. No time runs, no buybacks. It's a winner take all, $400. So here we go with the final of the France Performance Racing Engines and Briggs Auto Sales 10 grander Saturday here. Empty Pockets Promotions Ultimate 64 Little Guys Mini Series. Anthony Trouth. I believe Anthony still lives in Cold Spring. 465 the dial, and Brian Lampton dialed 475, and we got a drag race. How about 009 for Trouth, one above 9. I'm sorry, 007, one above 4 for Anthony Lampton. Let's go 009, one above 9. Margin of victory, 7 thou going to Anthony Trouth, your winner of the 10 grander. Great drag race there. So, Haley Robbins, if you could please bring your junior to the winner's circle, get your picture. Kelly will talk to you when you get down there. And I need Anthony Trouth and Brian Lampton, need you all to swing by the winner's circle, get your pictures taken. Yeah, we need to get into this 5 grander, so we'll do winner's circle pictures for the big race later because I believe Brian Lampton and Anthony Trouth, I think you're both in this big race. So again, I need my shootout cars. Shootout cars, $5,000 shootout cars. I need you to start filling up lanes 1 and 2. Put a dial on it. Let's go racing. Be ready to go when you get there because we got to roll. I mean, we are not looking up. It's not looking the best, but we got to roll. There are no buybacks. There's no time runs. If you're doubled, I would highly suggest you get there first. So if you're a double entered shootout car, I need you to lanes 1 and 2. Double entered in the shootout, you need to bring one of them to 1 and 2 now so you can get back around. Calculations are correct. I think we have 70 cars. I am pulling a random buy. Mr. Trout, you'll be sitting on the possible buy in tomorrow's $10,000 first round. The random buy drawn for the $5,000 shootout is car 3631, Jason Nagel. You're doubled, so you need to bring your other entry now, run it, so you can come back at the end for the buy run, possible buy. Jason Nagel, you're sitting on the possible buy round 1 of the $5,000 shootout, and I need $5,000 shootout cars to lanes 1 and 2. Roll them in, gang. If you're doubled, I would say you better be bringing one of your doubles first. All right, you got me now. Lots to do, lots to do. Sean Pitts and Joe Hoskins at the starting line. JoJo dialed 614 in the Estes machine. Right side of the racetrack. Sean in the left lane, leaving first by 6/10 on that 674. Joe has got him tripled up at the starting line. Dead 3 for the win. 10 up front, dead on 3, taking 30 for the win. Pitts is 37 and dead 5, no good. Jake Riley and Marty Spivey, your next pair. Jake and the, I got to call it the Traeger Smoker. That's the nickname for this car. Jake dialed 641 to Marty 623. .008 to 22, advantage Riley. Winlight shines in Marty Spivey's lane, the right side. Going to move into round 2, 22 up front, take 4 thou stripe to go 12 above. I do believe, I don't know. Jake might have got himself behind. He goes 31 above at 104, so that's close, but not certain there. Greg Brown, regular at Muncie Dragway in the long car, 484 the dial, chasing the Seeker Maverick of Jack Spivey, dialed 605. Jack Spivey is 007 up front and runs 1 above 2. Brown, let's go 21, lands it dead 1 and comes up 26 thou short. Going to bring up Jim Kennedy and Trent Nybert. 1200 separating them ET. Trent leaving first on the 494, left side of the racetrack. Jim chasing on that 482 in the right lane. Nybert, let's go 0002 red. Oh, man. Oh, that'll hurt. He's 0002 red and goes dead on that 494 with a 2 at 138.5. Oh, man. 210 thou from being really, really good. Jim Kennedy is 11 up front, goes 481 with a 2 at 141.82, going under 76.10 thou, but moving on. Tim Klopfenstein and Lex Angles. Lex leaving first in the door car. Dialed 557 to Tim's 479. $12 to $11, 1 thou advantage going to the dragster. Winlight to the dragster. 11 up front, dead on that 79 with a 5. Oh, that's just 138 miles an hour. That would be a drop. Lex is 12 up front and 18 above to come up 15 thou behind. Evan Stacy in the Tom Clements dragster, left side of the racetrack, dialed 475. And Fred Grizel, right side in the Camaro, dialed 589. 12 and 38 above for the win. Evan is 35 on the let go, takes 19 thou strike to go under 4 thou. Need to take 15 or less to turn on the wind light. You're looking at Carson Griffith in the pickup and Gavin Lischke in the dragster. Gavin chasing, dialed 480 to Carson's 619. .009 for Carson. Goes 621 with a 6 at 106 on the 619. Giving the wind light left side, taking 4 thou strike. Gavin is 36 when he goes by the tree, and dead 3 to be no good. Logan back and Cliff Lewis. Logan turns it red by 4 thou. Cliff is 006 on the let go. Goes 4 above on the free run. Logan just out of it, goes 630. Coasting, 4 thou red. David Gilden and Josh Van Horn. 649 apiece. Heads up drag racing. .002 red for Van Horn, goes 650 with a 0 and another 0. Gilden is 29 and 45 above. 74 total, 75 total exactly. Moving on. Jack Liggett and Jason Nagel. That's, I don't know if that's Nagel or John Carr. It's John Carr's hot rod, but might be Jason in it. I don't know. 575 to dial for the Oldsmobile to Jack 623. .009 for the Cutlass, 2 above 0 at 116. Jack is 12 reaction time and goes 19 above. The margin of victory, 8/10,000ths of a second. Lee Newmeyer and Liam Carpenter. Liam just finished their lone semifinalist in the 10 grander, right side of the racetrack, dialed 490 here against Lee's 569. So attention in the pits, real quick. Quick announcement. Concession stand will be closing at 8:30. 30 minutes. Concession will be closed in 30 minutes. 8:30. Jim Skinner and Mikey Sturgill at the starting line. 5:07 for the long car to Mikey's 5:71. Little over a half a second head start going to the door car. 64 Hun to be exact. (29-24), 5 thou advantage to Mikey. Win light, Mikey Sturgill. 24, one above with a 5, taking 8 thou stripe for the win. Jim is 29 and 19 above. Chris Moore bowed out late in the 10 grander, down to 6 cars. 458 the dial, Creekside, right lane, and Tim Seymour. Mark Seymour. It's Mark, I believe, Mark. 619 the dial. Seymour has got Chris in big trouble, and he lays down 8 thou total package 002 and dead on that 619 with a 6 at 109.5 for the win. 002 take 004 to be dead 6, about 98.5% of the time that'll turn into a win light. I can say that. Mr. Latham in the Camaro, left side, and Steve Taylor in the Roadster. Cam dialed 650 to drill bits 517. 22-24 advantage Camaro. Win light says Steve Taylor. How about go 39 above at 125, 520 with a 9 on the 17. And take air. Take 0005. Margin of victory. Steve Collier and Corey Ellis. Pair of square bodies. Look a little different, but they are square bodies. Corey dialed 684 to Steve's 660. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I need my 8-car junior dragster shootout. 8-car junior dragster shootout entries. I need you to the mini lanes behind the tower for first round. No time runs, straight to it. Racers, if you are doubled in this shootout, you need to get back to the lanes. That's if you're doubled, I need you back to the lanes for your double. If you are double entered, I need you back to the staging lanes for your second entry. All right, attention in the pits. This is the final call for any double entered race cars in the shootout. I'm not doubled, so I don't have to worry about getting there twice. If you're doubled, you should have been there early and you should be back. We need you back. And I'm short one of the junior dragsters for the shootout. I got 7 out of 8. Well, how about Ryan Kirkpatrick? He shows up. This is just Kirkpatrick doing Kirkpatrick things. He shows up. He has not been down this racetrack yet this weekend. Just got here. Him and his dad, Jeff. He unloads the Nova. He wins his first entry. I wasn't up here. This entry, he comes back and he's 3 total. 003, dead 0 at 107. So I can attest to you that time runs are overrated. They're way overrated. So proof in the pudding. Kenny Branscombe and Chase McKay. That is not Kenny Branscombe. I apologize. That's Mike Turner. Michael dialed 523 to Chase is 597. Sorry to all you peeps out there. Kevin White, I'm sorry. I'll be back in just a minute. I've got to go take a break. I got to go take a pause for the cause. Next round of the shootout, I will tell you, we had 71 cars go down round one, and we got 36 coming back. Mr. Evan Couch, car 3224, you are sitting on the possible buy round next. Well, okay. See, I can't call that. I just called it the way I saw it, bub. Sorry. And they said on the live feed they can't see the scoreboards.
Yeah, I see that. I'm about to fix it.
He's going to fix it.
Yeah.
For you live streamers, he's going to fix it. I'll be right back, though. Junior shootout rolling out. Eight car shootout for juniors. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I need round 2 of the $5,000 shootout. Back to lanes 1 and 2. 36 of you coming back. Mr. Nagel used his buy this next round. Evan Couch, car 3224. You can bring your hot rod in over to lane 5 if you want. You're sitting on the possible buy. I need the other 35 of you to lanes 1 and 2. If that won't hold you, come over to 3 and 4. Shootout round 2 to the staging, please. Shootout for round 2 to staging, please. Round 2 of the 5K shootout coming at you. So Evan Couch, you're setting on the possible buy. Car 3224, I need you to the lanes. I need you to lane 5, please, or lane 3 if it's open. Just bring it to lane 3 or 5, wherever you want to go. Just don't put it in line. You're setting on the possible buy for round 2. Alex High and Ryan Kirkpatrick. Alex turns it red by 2 thou. Ryan just aborts the run too. He's 018 and coasts through. So moves on with 1 entry. I know he's got both of them still live. Looking at Jimmy Forcade and Jason Nagel. Jason has hopped into the John Carr machine. Down 576 to Jimmy's 488. Jason with 17 thou advantage up front. Can he get it done? He does. Lands it on the dial in. Dead 5. 576 with a nickel at 116.5. Forcade is behind 17 thou when they pass the tree, and 29 above to make it a little worse. The 10K winner, Anthony Trouth, right side of the racetrack, 465 the dial. And Mr. TJ Spurlock in the Roadster Corvette, leaving first, out 529 to Anthony's 465. To 23, advantage dragster Winlight Trout, right side of the racetrack, 466 with a 0 on the 465. Looking at Lindsey back in the wheel standing Blazer, 614 is the dial, trying to hold off the wheel standing Camaro of Brett McKay, dial 592. He's got 7 thou advantage when they go by the tree and gets it done. 12 up front, dead 9, taking 8 thou stripe for the win. McKay, let's go 19. Stops the timers. 593 to the 1 on the 592. Out of here. Lindsay moves into round 3. Jim Kennedy in the dragster and Carson Griffith, your next pair. Carson dialed 620 in the pickup to Kennedy's 482. Full control at the starting line and turns on the wind light. 621 with an 8 on the 620. Rest is pretty elementary. Jim, reaction time starts with a 5, so pretty much over and done from there. David Gilden and Mr. Seymour. 619 dial for the Camaro to Dave's 651. Hey, Michael, maybe I want you to come sit with me. Golly. What's up, buddy? Seymour turns it red by 7 thou.
To a 24. Steve Taylor, 24. 12th thou above, taking 11 for the win. Left lane down to 479. Joe Hoskins right lane down to 614. Joe, let's go. 0001 red. 10 Poppy Ryan 14 dead 1. Collier in left lane, Rob Cropfield in right, 660 to a 568. Cropfield goes 14 thou red, Steve 7, 5 thou red. Cliff Lewis right lane, Mikey Sturgill left lane, Mikey out of 571, Cliff out of 621. Mikey double 39, Mikey 8, 39 thou above. Alright, final call, round 2, final call. Jimmy Halpin left lane down to 651. Jason Briggs right lane down to 479. Advantage to Halpin, 005 to a 24. Jimmy Halpin, 5, dead, 4. Jason Briggs, 24, dead 1, no good. Junior shootout semi to the lanes.
Thanks, Logan. Megan Rapian. He's quiet mouth. He is soft spoken. He's too quiet, right? You gotta have a big mouth to do this. Brian Lampton, runner up in the 10K, right side of the racetrack, 475 to dial. Megan Now 557 and Megan, let's go 007 red. Man, she has done that twice today. She let go less than 10 red. One time she was 001 red and went dead 0. Here she's 7 thou red and goes dead on with a 4. Lampton 17 and under 12 thou. This is the final call for round 2 of the 5 grander. I should have 36 cars, and I don't have but 35, looks like. I'm short 1 car for round 2. For round 2, if you won round 1 of the 5K shootout, you were fixing to be on the outside looking in. You're going to be left out. We're missing 1 car, looks like. Identical on the tree, both of them 0095, Winlight, Collier. 009 takes 14 to be dead 1 at 103.5. JR is exactly identical to him. 0095, it goes 484 with a 6 on the 483 to be 14 thou behind. Ryan Kirkpatrick back for entry number 2. Never made a time run, and he's still got both entries in second round. 618 to dial for Ryan, right side to Chase McKay's 599. Hey folks, there will be a open draw, a random draw of cornhole tournament right behind the concession there by the pavilion. Be a cornhole tournament. If you want to go get signed up, I think it's down there to get registered. It'll be a blind draw. Just you'll draw your partner and go from there. Ryan turns it red by 1 thou. I put the dreaded curse on him. So 616 with a 5 at 110. So that entry gone. Chase McKay, nice lap. 14 up front, dead 4 for 18 total. Moving on to round 3. Marcia, I will say I've known your grandson his entire life, and he's a big old boy, but he's very soft-spoken. I don't think I'd ever want to make him mad because he's bigger than me, but, yeah, he does not have the lungs that I do or the vocal cords. So he was just trying to fill in. I had to take a kind of an important phone call, but we're back. That lap there, Jason Nagel red lights it away by 4 thou, goes 575 with a 5 at 118 in the left lane on the red light run. Jim Kennedy will be back, round 3. 020 when he lets go. It goes 481 with a 9 at 141.91. Junior Dragster semifinal, should be 4 of you left out of the 8-car shootout. I need you back to staging for round 2. So Cliff made it back. He was about to get left out, but he's here. 622 the dial for the Blazer. Mr. Evan Couch sitting on the possible buy, going to be down 468. I'm a little speechless. That's all I can say. Cliff lets go on nothing. Don't know. Give the win to Evan Couch. Goes 472 at 134. So we're down to 4 semifinals of the Junior Dragster Shootout. Braden Gilden and Haley Robbins. $7.95 for Braden the left side. Haley in the right lane down $7.92. We got a drag race, 6 thou between them at the starting line. Advantage Gilden left side. Wind light is going to say Braden Gilden. 797 on the 795. Haley goes 795 on the 792. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I need my 18 cars back for round 3 of the $5 grand shootout. 18 of you coming back. Mr. Couch, you will still be sitting on the possible buy for round 3. 18 cars back to lanes 1 and 2 for the $5 grand shootout. Evan Couch, you will still be sitting on the possible buy. Harlow Morgan in the right lane of the racetrack, going to be down 11:07. Her competition is Gavin Nagel in the left lane, down 890. Man, Gavin with the big advantage at the starting line and is going to get it done. 9:08 at 64 miles an hour on the 890. Harlow goes 11:10 on the 11:07. So Gavin Nagel will run Braden Gilden in the Junior Dragster Shootout Final. Speaking of shootouts, I need my 5K shootout cars back to lanes 1 and 2 for round 3. Evan Couch, you're still sitting on the possible buy. You can bring your hot rod to lane 3, please. So once again, I announced a little bit ago, there will be a random draw cornhole tournament kind of behind the concession stands outside the pavilion. It's where they had it last time. Be a cornhole tournament. Go down there and get registered and get your random draw partner and see if you can throw some bags. Throw you a 4-bagger, right? Y'all didn't think I knew that terminology. See, I've thrown a cornhole bag or two in my time. Not very good, but I've thrown them. First pair, round 3. Matt Barrett going to be over here in the left lane, dialed 435, and Mr. Anthony Trow, right side, dialed 465. Three-tenths advantage going to Anthony, right lane. 11 to 12, we got us a drag race. Anybody's game, and it's going to be Matt Barrett getting it done. 12 on the let go, goes 436 with a deuce at 158, taking 1 thou stripe. Anthony, let's go 1 thou better. He's 11 up front, goes 466 with a 5 at 143, and is 1 thou short behind Lee Newmeyer and Jason Nagel. Jason in the John Carr Oldsmobile, beautiful hot rod, 576 a dial. Lee giving up 600s in the Vega, dials 570. Nagel lets go 004 to Lee's 18 and lands it dead 5. Wow. Nothing Lee can do. He is locked out mathematically as the one and only. Jared Pennington once said he is mathematically ineligible. Cannot get there. 4, take 2 to be dead 5. That right there, my friend, will put you in a lot of round next. It definitely will. Lindsay back. I know this girl, and I know this guy. Brian Lampton, her opponent. 473 dial for Lamp. Right side in the dragster. Lindsay dial 614. Lindsay in big trouble. Brian's got her almost doubled up. He's there for the win. 18 and 1 above 0 at 142 and a half. Lindsay takes 6 thou to go under 8 thou, can do nothing. She's out of the race when she passes the tree. Going to bring up Jim Kennedy and Mikey Sturgill. 571 down for the Camaro to Jim's 482. To 15 advantage dragster. Win light says dragster. Jim is 15 up front, dead on that 82 with a 4. Mikey takes 42 10 thou to go under 47 10 thou. He is 5 10 thou locked out. Nothing he can do. Could I please have my junior dragster final? Stevie T, drill bit, 11 dead, 1, 12 total. Gives David Gilden nothing. 19 and making a time run. Steve Collier. And Tim Klopfenstein. 660 dial for Steve in the square body. S10 to Tim's 479. Steve Collier moves into round next. 17, 1 above 7 at 99, taking 10th strike. Tim, let's go 25 and 2 above 0. No good. Mike Collier and Carson Griffith. 620 for Carson, right side of the racetrack to Mike, 658. I need Braden Gilden and Gavin Nagel, the finals in the Junior Dragster Shootout, to the mini lanes behind the tower. Finals of the Junior Dragster Shootout, Gavin Nagel and Braden Gilden. Need you to the mini lanes behind the tower, please. Five to 10 advantage. Donkey Windlight says. How about that boy? Lays down. That would be 5, 10. That would be 11-2 total. Is what that would be. 11 total gives Mike. Mike, you got 9-10 thou to get inside. I don't get it. Why? 9-10 thou to get inside. He takes 13. He takes 138 to go under 129. There's the 9-10 thou right there. And I didn't use that to calculate that either, by the way. I used this. That's why Frank Kahutek used to be at the IHRA. We were at Steele, Alabama at the bracket finals. And he said, Mr. Pointer, you are officially the human calculator. How do you do it? Because I grew up on Klondike. You get nothing. Nothing on Klondike. Add it all up. Taught by my dad, too. So, Ryan Kirkpatrick and Chase McKay. 15 to 20. Advantage Kirkpatrick. Windlight says Kirkpatrick, 15 dead, 6 at 109. McKay is 20, 22 above, and 200s behind. Last pair. You know, it's pretty cool seeing this car finally hit the track after years. This young man absolutely put his heart and soul in this Mopar. Jimmy Halpin. I mean, I literally watched this car go from a heap of nothing to a really, really nice race car. Worked his tail off and becoming better every time he hits the track. Down 651 here. Evan Couch sitting on the possible buy. Down 469. Really good drag race again. I mean, really is. Jimmy, let's go 27. Goes 8 thou under. Evan takes 13 to go under 10. Needs to take 2 thou or less. Actually, 25, 10 thou. I guess was ahead, stayed ahead, and needed to get behind. Really good race, though. So that is going to generate a new possible buy. And we are going to be down to 9 cars. Junior Dragster final, Braden Gilden and Gavin Nagel. If you're not already there, I'm not looked outside, but I need you to the mini lanes behind the tower for the Junior Dragster shootout final. So next round of the 5K big car shootout, Mr. Jason Nagel in the John Carr Oldsmobile. You will be setting on the possible buy at 9 cars. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I need my 8th finals. 9 cars coming back for the $5,000 shootout to lanes 1 and 2. I know Jason Nagel's sitting on the possible buy in John Carr's Oldsmobile, but his son is running the final of juniors, but he'll be there. Jason, when you get done, just grab your hot rod and come to lane 3. That's fine. Or I don't know if John wants to. He can't probably. I don't want to mess up your mojo. You do what you got to do. You're sitting on the possible buy. So, but I need my other 8 remaining cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. Of the $5,000 shootout for round 4. Gavin Nagel going to be over in the right lane, down 891, and Braden Gilded going to be in the left lane, down 798. And remember, they're having a random draw cornhole tournament. If you'd like to register, I apologize. I thought they were down there taking those, but Chris Isaacs just let me know that he will be down around the pavilion here in the next 5 or so minutes taking entries. If people want to get in the cornhole tournament, it'll be a random draw. Whoever you draw is who your dancing partner is. $9,300's head start going to Gavin in the right lane. A drag race, folks. We got 13 thou separating them at the starting line. Advantage, Gavin Nagel. Win light says Braden Gilden. How about this drag race for a final? Braden is 89 up front. He goes 799 with a 3 at 78.85. Gavin is 13 thou better, 076. Goes 893 with a 9 on the 891. The margin of victory at the 660, 3 thousandths of a second, or you really want to break it down, 39 thou. I am short a few cars for round next of the $5 grand shootout. I'm short cars. Nope, they're all here. Never mind. How about that? Double fisted.
All right, we want to say thanks again to Go Dead On, Logan back, putting this on for all you guys out there watching. And like to give a shout out to Kevin White down in Florida, one of the best bracket racers of all time. Bernice. But yeah, shout out to our friends in Florida, Kevin, Dave White, all those guys. So, and I'm up here with Steve Pointer, probably the best. Yeah. And I'm up here with Steve Pointer, the mouth of the South, Junior. And, boy, he can call him before they get to the 3:30. And, man, it's a privilege just sitting here with you, Steve.
I bet it is.
He just offered me some peanut butter fudge. Looked like it was made about 6 weeks ago.
No, that's fresh. Uncle Bill made it.
Oh, Uncle Bill. All right. All you guys listening out there, we sure appreciate it up here at Kil-Kare. And I'll be signing off now.
That's my boy Brad Leger. That is Leger. That's if you're in France. It's French. It's Leger. He's not. I'm not saying that. You'll get me in trouble. At least we're not on Motor Mania, because if I said that on Motor Mania, you may tell you what happened. Whew, she would whoop me. So. Yeah, I got to throw that in there for my buddy Kevin. Listen, we go way back, too, because when Kevin, I worked for him. And actually, I still probably owe him a little bit of money, because I know I wore out a set of Mickey Thompson slicks one weekend. He was gone. And he left me the Chevy, too. And everybody at the Muncie called him, sent him videos. They said, you got to get Pointer out of your car. He has absolutely roasted the tires off of it. Brand new. I had to break them in. Had to get them seated. But, we've always joked around, called Kevin Bernice, but one of the best things was one day, first time, it was very soon I met him, he said, now hold on, you moron, is what he said. Yeah, Glenn Julius and Geraldine, oh my gosh, what a pair. What a pair that is. So, Kevin and Suze, I hope you're doing well in the Sunshine State. So, see, now you're getting your own personal shout-out from Brad and me. And you was complaining earlier because you couldn't see the scoreboards and didn't hear anybody announcing. I'm tired, buddy. we are down to 9 race cars left for $5 grand. First paired going to be Matt Barrett. Got the zoomies on the hot rod, and Brian Lampton. Lamp, right side of the racetrack, runner-up earlier in the 10 grander. 473 the dial here, getting 3,800's head start over Matt Barrett. Chasing on that 435. Is 11th thou down up front, and Lamp shuts the door. 12 up front, goes one above 5 at 144.37, taking 6th thou stripe at the finish line. Matt is 23 when he lets go, goes one above 1 at 160 to be 6th thou short. Next pair, Jimmy Halpin in the Mopar, 650 the dial, and Jim Kennedy chasing him in the yard dart, pipe, rack, swing set, long car, whatever you want to call them. Bigger, they're called all kinds of things. 482 the dial for Mr. Kennedy to Jimmy's 650. Steve Drillbit Taylor, right side of the racetrack in the beautiful Corvette Roadster, 518 the dial, chasing the Nova of Mr. Ryan Kirkpatrick. Ryan going to be dialed 617. $13 to $15 advantage. Kirkpatrick, win light says Kirkpatrick. 13 up front, take 5 thou stride. Oh, excuse me, to be 1 above 6 at 108 1/4. Steve lets go 15. He's 2 thou behind when they pass the tree. Goes 1 above with a 9 and comes up 5 thou short. Going to bring up next. Looks like Carson. Oh boy. Oh boy. Carson Griffith is going to be in the right lane, Creekside. And if my one good eye works, it looks like 620 is the dial. He'll be chasing the square body of Mr. Steve Collier. Running out of performance paint. $661 the dial for Steve. I do believe this is my last pair before the bye run. 4100's head start going to Steve in the left lane. (11-12) advantage. Carson win light. Carson Griffith. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Another stellar matchup. Carson lets go 11 up front. Stops the timers dead on that 620 with a 4 at 106.91. Steve Collier is exactly 1 thou behind him when they pass the tree. 12 on the let go, goes dead 7 and comes up 38 10 thou short. Jason Nagel going to be on the bye, down to 5 cars.
especially when the sun's out. When it's cold out, not so much. Then we just turn around and suck it up. And that's how you deal with those messes. Sometimes they're very bad. Very bad. And then,
Nothing big tonight.
like on our tractor, it's got that big wide broom on it.
Yeah.
2 years ago, I put a watering system all the way across the front of it. So, like, if they oil the whole lane down, I got that. You'll see that tank when he comes back up there. I put a tank on the
All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I need my quarterfinals of the $5,000 shootout back to staging. Mr. Carson Griffith, a.k.a. I ain't going to say it. Yeah, I am. Donkey. You were sitting on the possible buy, pal, at 5 cars. So I need 4 of you back to 1 and 2. Carson, you can come to lane 3, please. Well, I'm putting this on live stream and everything. Mike Turner, I know you don't wear a cape, but you drive Superman and you are Superman. My gosh, these are unbelievable. Super, super good. Thank you, sir. So racers, just a quick FYI, registration and payouts officially closed. 10 o'clock. They actually, I apologize, I didn't tell that, but you ain't going nowhere. You ain't going to spend it tonight, so it's there. You can go see Susie and Chris Isaacs tomorrow morning to get your payout from there.
Take this off. Hey, take this off.
here we go. First pair, quarterfinals. Brian Lampton in the right lane, going to be down 474. Already punched his ticket, runner-up in the 10-grander, and Jim Kennedy. Down 483, 900 separating them. Head start going to the left lane, dragster, Mr. Kennedy. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Never fails. It never fails every single time it happens. Kennedy lets go 11th out too quick and lands it dead on that 483 with the deuce. Lamp lets go 42 and going to be down to 3 on the free run. Ryan Kirkpatrick and Jason Nagel. Chevy 2 versus Cutlass. Chevy 2 leaving first, 617 the dial to Jason's 576. How about Mr. Kirkpatrick shows up, have not been down the racetrack this entire weekend, and he lays down 12 total. 6 up front, dead 6 at 108, and wearing the throttle out down there. Jason, 29 up front, and goes under by 7/10 thou. Carson Griffith on the buy run. All right, attention in the pits, please. I need Mr. Lampton, Mr. Kirkpatrick, and Mr. Griffith back. Ryan, you will be sitting on the possible bye to the final. Brian, you and Carson will duke it out, see who will race that young man in the final. So, need you back to 1 and 2. Ryan, you can come to lane 3, please. Semifinals of the $5,000 shootout. Brian Lampton going to be over on the creek side in the dragster. Going to be down 474. And Carson Griffith in the pickup, left side of the racetrack, 620 the dial. Almost a full second and a half head start going to Carson. That's almost the full tree will be gone. 3 bulbs will be a second and a half. So almost a full tree start for the pickup truck. To 13 advantage dragster win light says Brian Lampton. Oh my. Wow. What a drag race. Carson's 14 up front. Stops the timers dead on that 620 with the 5 at 107. Lampton is a little bit over 1 thou better, actually 17/10 thou better on the tree. 013, dead on that 474 with a 6. The margin of victory, 1,000th of a second. And Mr. Ryan Kirkpatrick on the bye run. He will run. Ryan Lampton. Lampton already went to the well, and with his runner-up finish earlier today in the 10 grander. That is Ryan Kirkpatrick at his finest. Listen, y'all look at this. He put 6:58 on the board because he knew all he needed was a reaction time in his short times, and he coasts through and goes 660 at 80.89 miles an hour on the 658. That would have been a 35 thou total package if it was really happening. So 009 up front. So Ryan Kirkpatrick will race Brian Lampton, our last race of the evening. Remember, Kelly said earlier, got a cornhole tournament going on behind the concession stand around the pavilion there in the road. $10 entry, random draw. Get you a dancing partner for the cornhole tournament and such. So. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen, our final race of this Saturday night. This has been Fran's performance and Briggs Auto Sales Saturday here at the Empty Pockets Promotions Ultimate 64 Mini Series, Little Guy Series. Got done with the 10 grander earlier, and the man on the right side of the racetrack, Mr. Brian Lampton, put her in the runner-up spot there. See if he can get out of the bridesmaid spot and become the bride here. Down 474, trying to chase down the Chevy 2 of Mr. Ryan Kirkpatrick. Ryan down 617. .007 to .009 advantage Kirkpatrick, and how about Kirkpatrick? I'm telling you folks, if you never heard of Ryan Kirkpatrick, I've known him for a long time. And that is Ryan Kirkpatrick doing Ryan Kirkpatrick things. He's .007 on the let go. He's just romping the throttle. Goes dead 6 at 109, taking 19,000.